Well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. I'm driver 1227. Once everything comes up, all right, I'll be your driver through Dune Awakening today. Feels like it's been forever since I've seen everybody. How we doing out there? Let's see. Did any of... Holy Jesus. Okay, I was not expecting that. So, while we were away, I went ahead and threw some spice infused power cells on the market for 4,000 each, making me 2 million for each stack and 1.8 for this stack. And somebody actually bought them, and I just put them on the market, oh, probably less than 2 hours ago. Because for those of you that already know, I was on with Nerdbird this morning running some PvE labs in the deep desert while he tested his new build out. And then right after that, I went ahead and threw these on the market. I can't believe they actually sold. Holy cow. That actually might be a real good money maker. Ooh, Pepper step boots. 500,000. That's actually not too shabby. Imperial Steel Suit Mask. I just found this on another character. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, what uniques are in the market right now? It should weigh 3 million. I don't know if anybody's buying that. Somebody's selling. Alright, let's see. That's one thing we could do today too, chat. We can go ahead and get this treadwheel unlocked. That sounds like a fun trip. I do know, as far as our journey is concerned, call the count, all my trials run cold. Okay, so this is the start of chapter 2. We do need to make it through that as well. And then, I don't remember starting Lost Harvest. Follow the Mithra. Okay, so this is what starts our Lost Harvest DLC. So we can get the treadwheel unlocked, so we can start learning those blueprints we found. So we'll go ahead and throw that in there as well at some point. I do know today as well, I would like to see about possibly redoing our Zero to Hero as well. So we'll definitely be giving that another whirl today. Well, let's head back to Haga Basin, almost $6 million richer. Holy, I still can't believe those sold for that much. Maybe I might up the price. Try to get 5,000 a piece for them and see what happens. Maybe we'll do some siege hopping and gather some spice and some more irradiated slag and make some of those, because those seem like a really, really, really good money maker. Alright, well, we got a moment. Let's... Come on. Do that. Narrows up stream a little bit. The OBS. I did make some changes to my OBS layout to try to make it a little easier on me. where we last left off is we did get our tax-free base moved right over here. Wow, actually, that's actually aimed pretty nicely. I do know we need to take this bad boy back out later, because one thing we are actually in desperate need of, because we are completely out, is silicone blocks. So I definitely know we need to get back out there and do some more of that. Let's see. We should have plenty of water. Like 175. We are up to 1,200 ingots. I wonder, chat. Well, I definitely know I need silicone blocks, but what else do I need for this right here? Alright, so I need silicone blocks. I need more advanced machinery, so we definitely need to go out to the deep desert and maybe cut some ships open. And I need more spice melange. Of course I do. Hey, not the end of the world. Alright, so silicone blocks, because I know I need the advanced garment fabricator. Placement blocks. Let's see, where can I stuff this thing so it's not necessarily in my way, but I know right where it's at. I could probably stick this right here in this corner. And we'll stick the advanced survival fabricator right beside it. Alright, so silicone blocks, silicone blocks. Well, believe it or not, we have enough spice melange to fabricate both of them, so. But that will come a little later. Find another assault engine. It's still at 50%. Top that off. Alright, that's not doing too bad. Ran out too far. So, one thing I've noticed that we are missing, chat. I can't believe I didn't spot this sooner. We might need to... Hey, Tavares, how we doing? How was your week? Oh, I need steel ingots. Oh boy. What week? Well, it's been almost a week since I seen you, so this last week, I would imagine. But what week is a valid question, though, at the same time. My short Definitely not short spice fused plastinium. Short on the launch. Okay. No? Yeah, I'm short on the launch. Okay. Well, let's see. What I do know, level 167. We're actually. So I've been sitting here putting some thought into this too, chat. With server merges coming up, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be bringing out my main character to this server. But I do have another character that's a little higher. She does have a few more things unlocked. And possibly it'll be a level 200 by the time server merges happen. I might transfer this character off and bring that one over. Haven't quite figured, haven't quite put a lot of thought to it, but it was something that did cross my mind recently. So we'll figure that out. Hey Jojo, yeah, definitely probably wouldn't hurt to do a spice tour as well. And you probably didn't. You probably definitely neither one of you guys probably caught it yet, but I did sell almost 1,500 spice infused power cells on the server, and now I'm sitting over 10 million Solari. They sold within a couple hours, Jojo. I don't know. You were all right. Yeah, I know you were in Nerdbird's stream earlier, and I asked how much he thought they would sell for on the server, and he said he didn't know. Well, I listed a stack of 500 for 2 million, and they are already gone. It's been less than 2 hours. I can't believe how fast they sold.
We don't trade with.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to get together, do some spicing today. Definitely down for that. I think I'm still. Yeah, I'm maxed out for crawler, so I mean I can operate the crawler and or let's see. Yeah, keep hitting the wrong button. I've also got 2 ticks in fuel efficient pilot, so I can even fly too if it's necessary, whichever one you want to do.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
Really, it didn't welcome you guys in. Why is Night Firebot welcoming you guys in? If you think your ping would be all right, Tavares, we wouldn't turn it down. We are on Sietch Cathebe. Firebot welcomed me into my own chat. Figure that. Oh, did it welcome you there? Yeah. And welcome to the bus. Okay. I still have some things to do with Firebot. Get that working properly.
Someone is killing his agents, picking us off one by one. So when I tell you to be careful, I mean it. You're my well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men
Yeah, and
take
we
you
can
to
definitely
him.
get you into
His
this guild
instructions are
too, so that
clear.
way you'll have a guild.
We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Oh, she's gonna take advantage of it.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last
So how was your week,
report.
Jojo?
You entered the ruins of old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Xantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
I want my
Quite
million
the
Solaris.
mercenary. No compassion for the man who pulled you from the wreck of the Proteus.
Yeah,
Answer my questions, and I will discuss rewards.
I think that's how you spell Cathebe. Jojo might be able to confirm that. But I know I got Sita spelled right.
The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthag, or so I thought. And
That actually
you,
wouldn't be a bad idea
Gola,
for me to set
the
that up and
flesh of the
Firebot as a
fallen,
command.
reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Alright, Tavares, try typing in exclamation point server again, see if it pops up. Or Jojo, one of you guys. Oh, look at that. It works.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of
Yeah,
doing
as long as
so
150 is
is knowledge
playable
known
for you.
only to
That's
the
not
Beni
definitely not bad at
Tlilax.
all.
They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Nafamilia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If
I
you
don't
value
remember
the
if I
past
set this up
or the
properly,
mind, then Gola
but
are
exclamation
worthless.
point high, it just says welcome to the bus ride.
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, You don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
Search. Oh, that's not. Alright, let's see. What? Do-do-do-do. I wonder if you guys type if it'll give you the trigger. I know the front door is left open. You didn't have to let me know, phone.
Ah, it's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
I feel it.
Perhaps we can discover the
My
answer
original
together.
server of Hestia is
Recently, there has been a string of murders
so
in
dead that
Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents
it makes
at
me
one
sit and
time
go,
or
God,
another.
it doesn't
A
feel fun
Tleilax
to be
retaliation for your efforts
there.
on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so.
So I get it.
Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help. I expect nothing but...
Alright, and it dumps me off in the back alleyway. Let's see, huh?
What have
How
you
you
learned?
doing?
I do not know. I wanted to weep. He is, but he...
He won't be out there for long. Nice. Oh, what luck is that? You know, I'm headed to Arakeen. We have weapons vendor this week. Um, let's see. Would you like me to bring you a scout, Tavares? I do have enough Solari. I can buy you a scout while I'm here in Arakeen. All right. Let us know if you need anything. Once Jojo logs in, he'll be available to help out with whatever you might need as well, I'm sure. Do believe I need to go get some Jasmine today too. I'll figure that out a little bit later. I do know flower sand is definitely on the menu. spawning in after into a sandstorm after the whole opening scene. That's crazy. I think that happened to me once too. My right elbow's been bothering me for 2 days. Getting old sucks. Yeah, I know where your base is. Yeah, I don't know if Tavares knows where it's at yet, but we'll get him taken care of if he needs any help. Now we'll
Well,
start
if it isn't Fenring's pet
all
puzzle
the
box.
running around in Arakeen to get
Last we
this.
met, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream. Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me. Truth is what I'm after as well, but words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it. We don't have time for guesswork, but rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best, and maybe only, chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arakeen, but to the stability of the entire
Nice.
Imperium.
Yeah, I'll accept that. Why not?
There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
It really didn't matter, and there's not any achievement for it. So, the big benefit to doing it would be buying the building pieces at a cheaper cost, and the skins for the Thopters and such.
They were competent, trained, and experienced.
The
But
downfall
skill
is
only gets
I
you so
do
far when
know
someone's watching your every move.
watching the dev
They ran into
stream and
something or
stuff like that,
someone
we are
they
going to be
didn't
getting
expect.
skins
That's
for
why they're dead
the
now.
carrier.
No one's been able to stop whatever's behind
If
this
they come
yet.
out with the Harco, I don't care for Torres either. He's kind of a dick. Welcome in there, Gray. Trades all the way. Hey, I mean, I am wearing Harco skinned gear, even though I am Atreides. And some of the Harco building pieces are actually kind of cool. I'm not a big builder, but every now and then I do get the urge to play around, and like the desk pieces and stuff like that, they look pretty cool. So I find uses for everything.
You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first. You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer Austin Lath on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull.
True
The last
story.
two victims were known as
On my
associates.
first playthrough,
He must be mixed up in this somehow.
I didn't actually choose a faction until I was like 200 hours into the gameplay because I didn't know which side to go for. I was sitting there Googling it, going, which side's going to be the better benefit? And Because it's like, you know what? After 200 hours, somebody's got to know. Is it really going to trigger every time you guys talk now? Let's see. It did welcome you guys in, so hopefully it
He's not
only
out on the
welcomed you
floor
in
with
the
the
one
common
time.
drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lathe sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out. Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security
Oh,
man,
yeah.
Ugo Forense,
Well,
can
see,
provide
I ended up
access.
going to Trades on the main server, on the main account, because I have two friends on PlayStation that as soon as the game releases, they're going to pick it up and they want to play with me. And they're like, well, if we're going to be in the same house, I already know I'm going to Trades. The wife's like, if I'm going to play with you, I'm going to Trades. So naturally, I went to Trades on that one. Need to populate the private world. Did you rent a server, Gray?
If only I had a dossier
Or
and a
did you
drink
join?
menu.
Or did you join a
Find the
one
man.
already that
You'll
existed?
learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance?
I still think it's funny. Look how short my character is. I guess she's kind of short. There you go. Oh wow, that couldn't have been cheap. 8 sieges and 20 slots. I can only imagine. Okay, do I need to talk to him?
Hello! Welcome to the Matador. Believe me, I
Is that
would
for a year, or
love to usher you
I would
in
hope?
and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
Ouch. That hurts. And but private deep desert. Well, I mean, the best part about it is, does that mean you can actually control storms in the deep desert as well, or is it just in the Harco village area? Or not Harco, but Haga Basin area. $350 a month. That's basically my car payment. Ah.
Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. You've been a minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience. Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Hey, Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Lathe well. Alas,
Not in the deep,
he
just
is
in
the
Haga.
subject
Okay.
of the
Well,
unfortunate
taxes and
medical
PvP or
incident I
security
spoke
zone, as they call
of.
them. Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool.
Yes, But that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent. I, I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks.
You pick the Landsred decrees. So when now the decrees, so you can choose whether it's armor, vehicle, and stuff like that. Do you pick what turn-ins the Landsred has, or just what the rewards are once we make it?
Well, let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Currently, I am speaking with you. Soon I will attend to Master Leith.
Okay.
Master Leith is na familia. Typically, that means there would be an inquiry, but Master Leith has no known
That's still kind of
next
cool.
of kin. That means there is no one to miss him or call
Yeah, I
for
know
such
if
an
you
inquiry.
post on Facebook saying it's
So the
there and
matter
available, maybe
dies
set up.
with him.
There's a server that does it. Now the memory's just blanked on me. Where they say, hey, if you donate like $10 a month, you'll be greatly appreciated, and it helps goes towards the cost of renting the server. I've thought about joining that one a couple times.
I have the Beggars Guild on the retainer.
Nice.
When such a case arises, I leave a mark on the side door, and the body disappears, never to be seen again. I don't know. It is never seen again. Master Leith, he was not exactly a social creature.
I take it your wife
but
plays with
he
you as well,
wasn't a
Gray?
monk either. Fewer faces came and went, trusted ones at that. Well, Alistair,
I don't know why
the
Kick doesn't
steward,
show up
kept
on the
him
screen.
fed and pickled. The wine merchant, Ambrose Lucifera, would sometimes
Yeah, I
stop in
haven't
for
set up a
glass or
separate
five.
Discord
He
for
and Leith share a taste
followers
for
to join yet.
esoteric
I thought about seeing if
reactionary
my son would do it.
literature. Oh, and his
I know, my
assistant,
wife likes
Hester
running the crawler
Clint,
too.
Well, she is the one who actually keeps the planetologist office running. If Leith had a shadow, it was her.
What was it, last week or? Yeah, I want to say last week. The wife and I played on our server, and I had her and the buggy out there on Titanium Island and stuff like that, and she, yeah, that's usually how it works for me too. But I had her driving the buggy while I zapped, and she was trying to do jumps and taking the buggy where it didn't want to go, and I'm like, honey, kind of in PvP. And these new faces on the server, I have no clue who they are.
She is a blend of outdated political theory,
So, I mean,
mystical dogma,
a little
and
bit scared out there
romantic
doing that,
delusion.
but no, she has a good time,
Written by
which is fun.
fringe thinkers for fringe audiences. Master Leith's attentions were ever diverted by it, and proletarian erotica. Proletarian erotica. Titillating stories about the field hands and mechanics, usually. Grimy rendezvous in tool sheds and bunkhouses. Factory workers rotting behind oil drums while quoting dialectics. It's someone's version of liberation, I suppose.
Right? Definitely,
Very well.
definitely have a good time with that. That's for
But,
sure.
May I ask what is it you are looking for?
Now, since
What
you
a
rented the Deep Desert,
conspiracy.
that kind of sucks
The
that you
man
can't
was cooked on
arrange
Vanta
that.
draft,
But I
and he
mean,
liked to
if you
play
know who you're putting on the server,
revolutionary
it's actually
between
not such a big deal.
relapses. Very well. I grant you
Yep.
access to the lounge. Please, wave your little...
Alright, so... Yeah, I know, God, what is the name of that private server now that I'm trying to remember? Oh crap, did I forget my scanner? Oh no, okay, I do have a scanner on me, okay. Yeah, I don't care for these missions here. Forgot to examine the rear cover. Alright.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who...
Alright, we're gonna leave that, because I'm not gonna sit and listen to the whole thing. We all know how annoying that can get. Did we just come back from an ad break? Nice. Yeah, definitely something I'll consider. I do know I'm currently working on 3 different characters, this one being one of them. Another one on another public, and then my main. Once server transfers go live, I probably drop to 2, and at that point, I'd definitely most likely be willing to do a third one. Grab a bottle of water now that I drank that. Alright. Antigua.
Evening, Sergeant. Looking for Austin Lathe, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lathe. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry, Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal
Believe that
Lathe,
transfer
he
should be
moved
going
through
live.
that ruin like it
I'm-
was his own grave.
I would like
Blood
to
on
see
the stone,
transfers.
breath like ash.
If
Got
we're gonna
behind the
get
nest,
transfers, I would imagine it'd be
killed it
this
quiet.
coming Tuesday.
A minor
That would be
victory
my
swallowed
guess.
by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lathe and 11
Because
other troopers
Steam
died
not
that
too
day.
long ago
You want a
actually
hero's tale, that's
told
it.
Funcom
Don't expect the
chill
Lathe
with
you're
the
chasing to be
updates,
like that.
the big
Different
ones,
man.
because they do all their updates
This
on Tuesday.
one's
That's why
just a
most of
ghost
your
story
games on
for
Steam
fools
always
and
have
the dark.
big updates on Tuesday.
I hope your Lathe
Or
is alive.
games that you're looking for release
I'm
on a
sure he
Tuesday
isn't.
is because of Steam's update schedule.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of... Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. I was his assistant.
All right.
We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was... adequate.
Adequate boss.
At any rate, he's dead now. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out.
Find a way to prove foul play, which I believe requires me to go get the poison snooper. Let's see, Jojo. I think might have. Yeah, I've already got the pincushion pants, so if you want to sell them. I wouldn't blame you.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Sook, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained eyes cannot.
All right. Where can I find her?
Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious
Okay.
how the Sooks so often favor squalor over station.
Now we have a reason to be up on the upper floor. Besides me just wanting to take a leap off the balcony. Oh, she's downstairs. That's right. So I could have just leaped off the balcony. Ooh, that does sound good. I was gonna ask when you got back, did you make sure you got yourself a cup of spiced coffee?
You do not appear to be injured or ill. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my sub-prefect Torse is aware of me. I'm flattered, I think. The word victim is rather loaded. I assume you suspect foul play. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the... That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in general at the moment. If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit sources of goods in Arakeen.
64 ounces of the white coffee blend, dash sugar, maybe some Irish creamer. Ooh, that does sound really good. I've already drank 3 cups of coffee this morning. just good old-fashioned house blend breakfast, and a Monster Energy drink. So I'm wired for sound at the moment. Let's just put it that way. I drink too much more caffeine right now. I might be tasting colors.
Oh, hey there, friend. Look, well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes. What are you? You're in luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternate. Then stop wasting.
Alright. This broad wants... That's right. This broad wants 100 Solari, and of course, I don't have any Solari on me.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Thalaris would you like to with...
I only need 100. Thank you. And I don't have any scrap, so... Yeah, normally I'm only 2 cups of coffee, maybe a Monster Energy drink.
Oh, hey there, friend. Well, color me curious. You're in luck. I just... Solari always spends. Much obliged.
Alright, now... Oh, I don't have to actually equip it. Yeah, I don't have to equip it. Alright, back to the soul symbol. Yeah, later on I'll probably switch out, after I drink a bottle of water or two, I'll probably switch over to soda, which obviously it's got its amounts of caffeine in it. And me being type 2 diabetic, I drink all sugar-free stuff, so generally sugar isn't too much of an issue. Alright. It glows red. Use the poison sniffer. No sign of poison. Alright, so... He was most definitely poisoned to that. Alright, so... Now we gotta interrogate again. Lovely. I think this is probably the worst part about Chapter 2, and this is probably why it's taking me so long to do it, is because all the running around in Arakeen investigating a murder, and it's like, oh god, is it over? But in order for this character to go to Chapter 3, it's going to have to be done. I do believe for specialization skills, we're going to have to be level 200, so I'll be working on the other character, get that one to level 200, so that way when server transfers go live, he'll be 200. I do know later today, after, okay, gotta integrate her again.
You? Again? Feel like a rash. I'm sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go? I'm in over my head. I'm not
That's
in the
going to be
proper state of
fun.
mind,
I
and
haven't played with the
promise there will
PTC
be
though,
collateral
so
damage
I
if
don't
I have
know
to open
what
my
to
mouth.
really expect, and I haven't watched as many videos on it as
Murder?
others have made.
That's impossible. I don't...
Because some of it, I kind of
How
like
could
being
you...
able to see it when it comes to the
How?
server and just be
No, there's
excited
clearly been a
about the new
mistake.
content.
The
See it for the
situation
first
is
time.
insane enough without these wild theories. No, murder. It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? I don't... All right.
See, that's one thing I was
nerve-wracking
planning on trying
Let
was
me think.
on the PTC, because I'm actually curious
Perhaps
about
I
how the
do
server
know
transfer is
something that
supposed
would
to be.
help.
We should
Ask
be
your
able to do
questions.
that now.
Stranger than usual? Well...
Oh, with
he
how much
did
coffee's on my
become
stomach, I might
extra
have to
agitated.
take a quick break on
Paranoid
the next
even.
ad break and
Particularly after a meeting with
go
a
grab a
strange
bite.
woman. A redhead.
Right.
He met with her in a closed room for hours.
Well,
He came
my
out,
problem with the
distressed,
PTC
immediately
is,
ordering a
and
thought
I'm
to
not the
transport
only
for
way
the
that
following
feels
day.
this way, is all the grind to get there. That's
I don't know if I should...
that's my issue
He
with
had
the
a secret
PTC.
workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall.
If
I don't
Funcom would
know
do
why
it
he chose such a
along the
remote
same
location.
lines as,
I don't know
say,
what he worked on there.
I
never saw
I'll use
him
Dead
work.
by Daylight as the example. When
I'll
you use
send you
their
the coordinates of
PTC,
the workshop.
they take a snapshot of your account from the previous couple months. Like, so it's always a couple months behind.
I understand. Let's get this over with.
And then when you log into it, your account is at the level it was 2 months ago. So if you had 2 million blood points to spend on a character, you have 2 million in the public test server.
Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace. Or both. Losing my mind. I've suspected as much. Austin must have done something for someone in power to earn his cozy position. He did something that haunted him. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was. It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked. Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting.
Let's try to see if I catch it there, chat.
I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
I don't know why the little sprite of the Pokemon isn't showing up on the stream, but hey.
Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there.
Good luck, Jojo. See if we can't catch that Pokemon.
Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable.
Nice.
I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their
I'm
own
glad I caught
establishment.
that so you didn't have to hear it.
And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything.
Maniac,
I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea.
This guy probably deserved to die then. Do I need to talk to these ones?
What? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Don't my lady me, you. Whatever low peerage you claim can hardly justify your I know the names and faces of 100 and perhaps you are a...
Back so soon? Looking for... We'd cut one bleak. But Corporal Lake... A mine of Corporal Lake. You want to hear? This one's...
Alright, he's just going to say the same lines. It says integrate the witness again.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and murder? No. All right, stranger. A redhead. I didn't recognize her.
Oh.
She looked, noble,
she has more.
perhaps. Congratulations on that. I don't know if I should, he had a secret. I'll send you...
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here. Certainly he is knowledgeable. I don't know anything about that. What expertise do... It's what's... How so? Why should he be hampered by... Who are you? My grandson Cyprian. Well, you should bloody well know. Then why?
Well, that ain't getting me anywhere.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Lath? He was already doing a good job over there.
He was already doing a good job of that.
Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much.
Yeah, this part
and
sucks.
the company he kept.
Well, this whole, believe it or not, as far as I'm concerned, the whole Chapter 2 storyline, it's good, but it's...
Your house of deserters.
It was kind of a letdown.
Ex-Dune men, mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Master Lath was a creature of habit.
I only hit that once and it double-clicked it. Nice.
Once. Benders that are lasted days.
Right? It was all just a bunch of go here, go there, go here. But when I go to the deep desert for that one cave, that's about the only real action you get.
Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those... Ah, you are back. How can I help? He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him as trouble, and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction, and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron.
You know, I'm with you on
But
that
a
one.
murder here? Right under Hawat's nose. That is not just bold. It would take some names and colors. They come and go like desert winds. If Master Leith was
I don't know.
a sea with
It
a
kind of
red
makes you think you want a
head,
Fanta too.
perhaps she was just another storm passing through. Red hair is...
All right. Well, who else am I supposed to speak with around here? I haven't talked to her yet.
Are you the server? Would you be a dear? No. Oh, please hold. My husband is always complaining. Eilith, turn your eyes up. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the... I'm sorry, but why are we... It is improper to speak to an It just isn't. Propriety must be... Morwina here would have you flogged. Why, yes. Understand, dear. But that advantage... Do you understand? There. Now that you have braved my wrath, what do you wish to know? I try not to be frank. Ultimately, it seems their demise was that. Yes, you may have seen him.
Alright, well... Who else am I supposed to go talk to?
Very well, what do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're... Why are you harassing me? Very well, what do you want? He's finally dead. How did you hear, Portavoy?
That didn't do me any good. And he's just going to tell me the same nonsense again. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy.
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest... I believe you are mistaken. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous. Ugo, we have a report of a patron in the Espada room asking about the green door.
Right.
It goes into the back alley. We use it to remove patrons sharing Master Leith's delicate disposition, with more frequency than one might expect. Master Leith collected bad decisions like drink tickets, and love was just another excuse to disappear for a night, or 3. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood. Vanta Draft, poured black as regret. The real stuff,
Vanta Draft.
illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Leith said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not officially, just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Leith read that as permission. Depressed, yes. However, Master Leith was anything but typical. To start with, Master Leith wasn't always a noble. He was a civic engineer. But here, he had an appointment to an advisory position with the Imperial Planetologist's office.
Oh yeah, we haven't got a new one yet, Jojo.
He used to opine on that very subject in great detail when he got deep enough in his cups. The rare
Be getting a new
opportunity
Pokemon
you
to do a
speak
Poke
of.
Catch on here shortly.
Said there was blood on the contract in fine print that no one warned him about. Said the nobility were the rot at the center of everything. You are na familia, yes? You talk about chance like you belong here. But no matter the title, Regis Familiar will only ever see you as hired help. Master Lathe lived that truth. Lived
Driver
it
catch.
until it hollowed him out. All that status, all that ceremony. They gave him the
That should
stage,
be a command.
but never the script. Eventually, he started to write his own. Alone. In the kind that don't fall with the sun. Master Lathe began to
I don't
appear
even
with
know what
pamphlets
we
that
would
reeked of
what
bad
we
printing.
would
And
make
even
it do.
worse, ideas. Got cozy with other like-minded maniacs who shared his beliefs about noble, if you must. Saw him when he came in to measure his Vanderdraft, fussed with the poor like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. What was he reading? I don't always keep up. Very heavy, and good for killing ants. I'm holding out for the Communinet adaptation. Histories of Imperial Descent Volume 6 was a real hoot. That narrows it down to half the bad decisions made in this district. Sorry, I don't make a habit of cataloguing Master Lathe's conquests. As far as I know, the only one who wanted the engineer dead is the engineer. You'll have to ask his assistant, Hester. I eagerly anticipate your return.
You do? No, you don't.
Can't get anything past you.
Alright, so that's another witness. Were you
Do my
somebody?
ears detect the foot?
I think
Austin's
so.
dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How
she
might I
has to be
facilitate your
involved.
sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you.
Oh, he's only halfway through his day of
There are
drinking.
2 of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up.
There's
This
2
is the
of you,
funeral.
yes?
It's a
Oh
possible
my god,
murder scene.
how did I not catch that the first time I played?
My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am deucedly outraged. No, I'm not feeling anger. I'm feeling intrigued. A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Same. Who would be cheating my phone? Good job.
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone
Spiced
can
alcohol.
handle vice with the charm and
How about we
panache
just call
that
it what
I
it
do.
is? Spiced
People
bourbon.
like Austin turn alcoholic
Spiced
dependency
tequila.
into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it. I trust you'll keep that little deduction between us. Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two. I can say that he was rather buried in that book, a recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves.
Then he licked the poison off the pages by licking his fingers.
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was, Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, The Ikaz Revolt, Causes, Conduct, and Consequences
This
Within the
man
Imperium.
knows exactly what book he was reading.
Thereabouts. Come to think of it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, For we are high functioning. I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. It's been a most unusual...
Alright. We made it through the witnesses finally. Okay, we got the right order done. Let's go see Tors again. Our favorite asshole. That has to be on the other side of Arakeen.
Report. You rattled her.
That's something
then.
I just thought.
Good. Did anything
With a
shake
game
loose?
that relies on stamina, you can run forever and never burn through stamina.
Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind.
Alright, locate Sandfly's base, which I believe is going to be Haga Basin. Oh, yeah, I could go clear that, but unfortunately there's no... actually no point in really clearing it, because she's going to be like, oh, you didn't bring me his head, so there's no proof. And no million Solari for you. Alright, so I think I may have been wrong when I said the only action you get is Deep Desert Cave. We might have to go to Haga and visit a Sandfly camp. Let's go to Haga and find out, shall we? I have to go make me a sandwich here shortly. Starting to feel that tummy rumble. Okay, cool. So it is Haga Basin we're meant to come mess with. Let's get our Alex pick back in our possession.
Where's my reinforcements?
I thought I heard a grenade coming in. Alright, so downstairs we go.
Eyes on target.
Reveal yourself. I've got you covered.
And still down below, alright.
Someone's here. Who goes there?
Who goes there? Get the back.
Oh, full bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. Let's get a moment of reprieve from these guys. And since I know I need the room key. Hey Roscoe, how you doing? I'm doing pretty well. How was your week? Done? Oh. Bullshit.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume.
There
Drank,
it is.
talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I
And
can't
there it
say
is.
here.
Alright.
She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up.
Oh, there you
with
go.
gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something.
Oh, come on. Now I gotta go all the way back to Arakeen.
Sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her,
Yeah,
for the
as far as
said she needed
Mark
money
6
to buy back
gear,
her family's heirloom.
I mean, I've got my Mark 6 blade, my weapons. The only thing is I'm still stuck on Mark 5 armor myself. So at some point, I do need to get my, oh, what is it, the fabricator built so I can, which I can actually build that today. I'm going to need to go get more spice. Oh, come on, I can't place my thopter here? Ooh. Water leaks in the house. Oh, those are never fun. Speaking of problems around my house, my HVAC system went down just as summer ended, so that's $800 for a new motor for our system so we can get our heat and AC working again. So I get it. None of that's fun at all. Probably don't need that many light darts on me at all. Watch, I'm gonna end up dumping my entire supply. Well, at least the best thing about being next to Dozer's base is if I need shade, I found it. Well, see, what gets me is our HVAC system in this house. We bought the house 2 years ago as of this last November. When we had originally bought it, the system was only 2 years old. So it made it 3 years before the motor decided to fry. That part is what really has me floored. When I contacted the company that put it in, they told me that when the house was sold to me, the warranty wasn't transferred over to me because it should have transferred. And they want $800 to put the motor in. They said they'd go ahead and honor the warranty anyway, but there's still a labor cost, and that was going to be about $800 to do it. And it's like, oh, I have a guy that I work with at my current job. He is actually a licensed technician, and he has access to getting the motor for like $720 before tax. It's a discontinued motor, so I got to act on it quick before I lose the chance on this motor, though. But I mean, once that gets back in the system, then my buddy said he'll check the system to make sure it's charged. Otherwise, everything else is good. But what I don't understand is for a 4-year-old system, the motor's already discontinued. That just blows my mind.
You've been to the workshop. Did I? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
Community.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
Aw, man. A little too late on getting that out.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza.
Ooh, I'm level 168. Now we have a real reason for being on the upper floor. No balcony jumping this time. Drag mark. Something has recently been moved. Bottle of spirits.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night,
Alright, I get to come back here again. Yay, Space Dream. Oh, Space Dreams are always fun. That's why we drink space coffee. Maybe get one bad mama to make me some spice food. I don't know, she'll probably look at me and go, make it your own self. Especially considering she probably only woke up about 30 minutes ago. Yeah, everybody, if you didn't hear my conversation with Gray, him and his wife have put together a private server with. I'm gonna read this. Go back through this again real quick. He's got like, where did it go? 8 sietches with 20 slots each. Private Harco and Arakeen, and private Deep Desert. So if anybody is interested in that, definitely we can definitely get that information from him and possibly join him and his wife on that private server. That could always be some fun.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Yes, the missing piece of the puzzle. I'll be sure to include it in her obituary. Could be something, could be nothing. It could be a waste of time. Either way, interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting. Because you're...
Alright, now we're heading to the Deep Desert, chat. Here we go. More action! Action we've been waiting for. Definitely need to go out to the deep desert too and look for downed shuttles. Now, I think if I remember correctly, it's going to be middle entrance of the deep desert for this spot we're going to. Okay. Now my browser's froze. Give me a minute, chat. I shall return. Sorry about that, Chad. My father-in-law just got home with weird. Refresh the page. My father-in-law just got home with the grocery order, so I had helped get the groceries in the house. So had to run out and do that, and then, of course, part of the order was something to take care of the catastrophe that was brewing in the litter box. Our ad is about to start. Alright, so we got 5 minutes till the ad break. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, we did choose the right entrance. Man, that Machop would have been nice to have. Definitely need to do some ARA running too, because more intel points wouldn't hurt, though. I do have 360. I went ahead and unlocked the carrier and the crawler this morning. Whoop. Alright, so it is up here. Ooh, they hurt. I would think that they'd have something else we could grab while we're here.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vais wore it. Smuggled from Ikaz in a corset lined with blood. Gone when Carthag went up in flame.
Smell
Lost
toast.
him
Oh
so
man.
years.
Yeah.
He thought they meant
That'll
something,
make you
so he
realize
gave
it.
me his troops
Somebody
like
in your
it
house
was a
making
gift.
toast to bars?
I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I held it there, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't
Oh, I ain't gonna
ransom
lie.
ghosts.
I did
And
consider
gods be damned.
making
The
myself a
dead
sandwich while I was
never
helping bring
write
in the
thank
stuff
you
from the
notes.
kitchen. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking a sandwich really did sound pretty good. Alright, so back to Arakid. Thinking about it, I might have to go out and make a sandwich. Since groceries just got here, let everybody get them put away. Go out there and make one. All right, well, those are still here because of Twitch Turbo. And speaking of Twitch Turbo, I do want to look at that. Where is Twitch Turbo at? While we're flying. Okay, so my Twitch Turbo. Alright, so I did verify one thing just now. If you guys want Twitch Turbo, better to pay for it on the browser on your PC than it is to pay for it on your phone using Android. The Android wants like $15 a month, or 17 a month. While if I keep it going here through the browser, it's only $12 a month. It's a hell of a difference. Had a fuzzy thing next to my leg. Of course, as soon as I moved, the cat ran.
Report on the deep desert. Murderous noise.
Found him.
Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. If it were obvious, you wouldn't be asking. The answer's buried. Figuratively and literally. Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key. Read it. What did it say? Ah, subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need help with? There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about. Indeed, Arakene's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness and luck. The answer is Carthage, and I suspect our dead engine.
Alright, so back to the apartment. Now, if I remember correctly, inventory, we have the note. One of these notes. Where is it? One of these notes. Oh, here it is. So we got toilet, toilet seat down, toilet, upside down toilet, backwards toilet. That's how I heard it described. We can look back at it again. All right. Let's see. Let's add another command. Command. No. So, toilet. Toilet lid closed. Toilet. Upside down toilet? There it is. And backwards toilet. Mobile mask. Scanning the mask reveals tiny, almost invisible, reductible needle hidden right next to the mouth. I think it puts my Atreides helmet on for that. Because I never changed the Atreides, the helmet, since I don't show it. Executed. Alright, well, let's see. See if we catch an executor now.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks.
Alright. Here we go. Dang, nobody caught it. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. That ended up going off on an ad break. We're continuing our storyline on Chapter 2, doing all the go here, go there's in Arakeen. How's everybody's day going? I'd say so far, so good on mine. Definitely getting close to lunchtime. I can start to feel that. Alright. Well, let's do a balcony jump. Woo! That almost makes my heart sink every time I jump off the balcony. Yet, I always do it.
Oh, hey there, Fred. That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business.
This woman has an attitude. I don't even like dealing with her without doing missions.
It's not good business. It's not safe. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes.
7 p.m. and the day just started.
Listed on the manifest, the overseer.
You know,
that is
long time ago I would probably say the same thing.
He's
now it's more like 6 a.m. The day's just getting started most days. Well, on weekends for me anyway. Speaking of weekends, 3-day weekend this weekend. It's going to be so nice.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon
Slept hard last night too.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Alright, now it's time to go do the worst part of this mission. Oh, yeah, hold on. I haven't done my daily. I have to pet the donkey.
You're a loser, baby.
Hey,
a loser, goddamn baby.
How's your day going?
Fucked up little whiny bitch. Hey. You're a loser just like me.
Love that. Love that. It's probably one of my favorite little jingles. Glad to have you come on by. Hope your day is going well. Oh, yeah. I definitely appreciate it. Now that's going to be stuck in my head all day.
That's not your door to open, stranger.
So out everybody
Push
here,
it,
how many
and
has
you'll
actually
find I'm harder
completed
to
chapter
move than
2?
most. And by order of the
At least
Emperor,
once.
I'm telling you
This
to
is going
slow
to
your
be
gallop. There's nothing for
third
you
time
inside.
because I did it on Harmony as well.
Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually
One
enough
character.
to run most folks off.
Yeah, this will be my third
Look at
character being it done on.
You got the
I
gait
got
of
a
someone
fourth
walking on
character
borrowed
that I've got to
authority.
do it on as well because she's a character I've got up to level 191 or 181. 181. And in order to take advantage of the what is it called again? Not skill set, but like the expertise tree for crafting and all that. Supposedly we got to be level 200 to take advantage of it. So it is kind of like a grind to get level 200. And doing these missions actually does give pretty good XP.
Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
New one's 52. You know, it amazed me how fast I made it to level 160, but I think level 160 is like what they call the halfway point.
But she'll land soon enough.
Because then the XP climb gets bigger. A 180. That makes sense on why it's taking so long to go up from 180.
Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then. Since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats.
Oh, I'm telling you. Like I told the guild lead on my other server I'm playing on, which after the stream I'll be jumping over to play with them and continuing my grind
that
there.
saves us a few hours of corpse roulette.
What I would really love to see is the 50% XP increase on the server because we all need to get to 200.
It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet,
wow,
and just strange enough to raise my interest.
on that character, that's what I was doing before stream, was scanning the deep desert. I made it to F5 E5 grid before I was like, crap, it's almost time to start stream. So
I mean, they didn't dine with the Atreides.
Went back to the DD base and landed and started stream on this character.
Outside their circle.
I did start to do the scanning on this character this morning as well, but then Nerdbird was like, I want people to run the labs with me, so
behaving like spies,
I bailed out with him and did the PvE labs with the group.
These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not.
So,
same crowd.
I tend to do DD scans off stream because though it's fun
witty banter.
Masks just gave them an excuse to say the I think it's more fun to do if I put on like a YouTube video and just do the deed.
If by regular you
but I don't know how much fun it is to have. I personally,
then yes,
it isn't my thing to sit and watch somebody doing it. There you go.
Something they were hiding, and all I know is they were. Anyhow, enough. Appreciate it. Call her Countess, sharp tongue, the butler. See what the but.
What server are you on, Dollar Store? Are you on Cetus as well, or is it a different server altogether? A long cutscene for nothing to be happening. different dead one altogether. I know about dead. Where my main is, level 200,
I was
is on
beginning to worry
Hestia,
I'd
and
die without
geez,
one.
that server's dead. Well, wife and I spent a week out there in the deep desert. I came across 4 people, and one of them 4 that I came across, okay, 5. The 5th one didn't talk, and I had never seen them online, but they were the ones that broke the wife and I's PvP forward operating base. And I was like, really? You took out a wall, stole my material for, after taking out the sub beef, stole the material for my penta shields in my medium chest, and left the other base that was sitting over there. So, needless to say, at the end of the week, I just tore the second one down because I never found it. And wife and I haven't been back on over there.
Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Yes, well, to a dung beetle, every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit. I am a Marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs. Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by
I even went into
instead
the
of
Hestia Discord and I was like, hey, does anybody know this name? Right? And they're like, why, did he PvP? And I told them, no, this is what he did. And they're like, you have any problems, let me know, and we'll load up and we'll come take care of them. I'm like, that sounds like a plan. So I got all the OGs with his name on their screen right now, waiting for the chance to come in and wreck him.
Patroness. And now...
He just doesn't know it.
I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid.
Well, let's try to get the mask off her.
You clod! You'll tear my face away. No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door, but it was the masks that let death inside. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers shed morals. First for survival, then for sport.
But you know what? If there wasn't any drama in the deep desert, would we really still be interested in playing at the end of the day?
Tend to grow fangs.
Because I know on this server, with more people showing up, it seems like we're going to probably get a little more drama out there.
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those no one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming.
I agree. I can't stand the idea of shooting at somebody that's on the field.
Graf Vero died smiling, the fool.
Now, if they're trying to take the control point over, then it's on.
Measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking. Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him.
Yep, I agree.
Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pants. Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom. Preserves the drama.
Preserves the drama.
I'll die last. Bloated with envy and resentment.
Well, let's see if I catch this one.
Just how they'd want me. Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mala.
I think they should have sent us on the mission to go kill her Mala. I
They'll
think that'd be
spend
kind
my
of fun.
death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now. Like manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my underthings for drink. Swear to it. Empty promises suit you well. But I've heard them all. I can tell you are lying to humor me. But don't think I won't be watching from beyond the veil. My third sister is Bene Gesserit. She will see to it. They are necromancers, you know.
Alright. Report back to... at least we don't have to leave this instance. We just gotta run back and forth to this guy.
No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into the losing end of noble etiquette.
Didn't have to set me up like that.
That's more than most get.
No thanks
See,
to
that's
you.
where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward.
Right.
But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backwards from there. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. Bold choice bringing a discount snooper to a high-born massacre. Still, point it at the mess. Might surprise us both.
A discount snooper? Didn't know there was
where
a...
the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Didn't realize there were different levels of snooper. Leave the items where they were. Alright, let's see. Use poison snooper. Examine his mask. Mask is dark shade of blue. Check his pockets. Human scalp. Leave that where it is. No need in taking that. Then we're just going to find out that all the wine in this room is poisoned. See, all the masks are blue, which is funny. That's right. I think that wall has something I need to look at too. Yeah, his mask is blue. We'll take the earring. Why not? Oh, look. His is red. Why not? We'll take the handkerchief. Don't think it's going to do me any good, but... Oh. It won't let me do anything with the flower vase yet. Unopened bottles of wine. Should be green. Yeah.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Let's
That
have it.
doesn't track.
Let's hear it. That... Let's have it. Let's hear it.
Do
Yeah,
forgive
I
the mess.
think this
They
took
died
me
as they
entirely
lived,
too long the
loudly
last time.
and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference.
Corpse counting. How
It
many
began as a
corpses are here?
toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Ah, just when the silence... If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. Mostly, she was just loud.
That seems
She was
about
mid-squabble
typical.
with the one in red. Something about inheritance or infidelity or seating arrangements. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray and made no effort to return it. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your
This
questions.
guy's a dick, too.
Pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my duties to note the ingress and egress of each guest. I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for that amount of guests, and I did so. Nothing in this vast I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belongs to.
Alright. Feel as though I'm missing something. Alright, checked him. Checked him. Oh, spilled wine. Thank you. Cinnamon roll. So, what am I missing? Well, let's talk to this guy again, see if he gives me anything.
Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence. A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast.
What's second prize?
5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always does, though. Got an eye for talent, that one. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names of my own. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler, Theophilus. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, but I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe each other obsessively. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never...
One of them.
Oh,
One
joy.
of them disappears.
You've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for
at least they're alive.
But I do not recall. I merely changed her seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine-spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
I'll go investigate the flowers then. Alright. I will say, this does feel like it's going a lot faster than this time.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not... Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not right. Let's have it.
Come on.
Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zafra. I figured out one more. That snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning... That's exactly correct.
Well, we already knew that
Someone
because we
doctored
had
the
already checked
vino
the cases
after it
of
was
the wine.
delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to attend their own massacre. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet? Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
The glasses were
Well,
poisoned.
there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Ball, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence.
We can actually
My
attest to his
departure is
presence too,
quite
because
conspicuous.
he's been up there every time we go there.
Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to... And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. Could you be more specific on the color? That would be Lady Eulalia. Voice like grinding,
at least he
rusty
can help us
metal,
out
but
with that.
many were the laborious... Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby.
All right.
Oh, joy. That name does not mean anything to me. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock.
Drunken peacock.
The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Oh, boy. All right. So... Woman. This one. Let's see, can we just talk to him already?
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Don't keep me in suspense now. Good instinct. Keep pulling it, all right? Let's hear what you've turned up. No. That doesn't Let's have it. All right? No. Let's have it. All right? Let's hear what... No.
Seriously? I would have thought that I had. You notice finger, index finger otherwise impeccably manicured, in fact missing. Oh, is this what I missed? Okay, I believe he had a finger. Shriveled finger, yep. Alright, so he has a shriveled finger, she's missing a finger.
Let's have it. All right, let's hear what you've turned up. No.
What?
Let's have it. Spit it out. I make it my business to know which flavor. Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Name helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping dead. Talk to Ambrose Lucifera. You give up anything? Damn if that doesn't sound like a lead. Did we manage to follow up with said butler? Gods praise the Emperor. And what did he Then may I suggest you inspect our terracotta festoon somewhere on the spectrum between shit and blood. Call it an orangey brown.
Orangey brown. Okay. So the one with orangey brown would be this guy. Maybe? Interact? Nope. Ain't him. We were just in his pockets. I swore it would be this guy. I'm this shade of red. So it ain't him. It ain't him. Well, we know it ain't her. Well, maybe it is her, but I feel like I'm missing. What am I missing, chat? Anybody? And this is the part that seems to have taken forever
Oh,
for
joy.
me.
You've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. No. Let's have it.
Oh, come on. Okay. This is annoying. Oh, that's the wall that needs to be searched. Now can we tell him that's...
Let's have it. All right. Yes. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be... two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. Got one of the remaining 2 guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon, Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness. A grisly thought. One I've already entertained.
You didn't tell me I was investigating
They are
your
no more
people.
my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
The boringness of Chapter 2.
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, there it is. Motive, opportunity, yes. And how do you suggest I handle this?
What
have you learned of their methods?
Mmm.
Then having failed here,
Yummy guac.
where is our ghost's
Waiting on
next
the
haunt?
eggs to cool, and Mom's gonna make egg salad.
Egg salad sandwiches?
Uh-huh.
Woohoo! Then I'm gonna have some chips and guac.
Then I must go. To catch a killer. Don't be a fool. One sight of you
And once
and
the
our
egg salad
ghost, as you
egg
call it,
salad's
will
done,
vanish.
I'll have egg salad
Better you
sandwich,
leave them to
chips and
me.
guac.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Never much cared for Cheops. And then it's like, it gives you one more chance for something in a conversation, and then it doesn't even do anything. That's kind of funny. What level is your character on Dune? She's like, whatever it is.
Not as high as yours, that's all I know.
200's max, so
Sure, we're getting that.
probably closer than you think.
Doubt it. You never heard my phone ring, right?
Follow Taurus.
Oh, did you ever check to see if you had whatever he was looking for?
What's that, honey?
Did you ever look if you had DTFS on your Epic account?
No.
No, you don't have it, or no, you didn't look?
No, I didn't look.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold, and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Computer's not liking me trying to start. Epic and see what's in my library.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive to fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did.
Well, the
Smile
answer
like you
is
always
definitely
did.
no, I do not have Grand Theft Auto on Epic.
Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down.
Well, the one that
We can always grow you again, after all.
the one that you haven't checked would be the one that would be up then, I would imagine. Alright. I believe that is the conclusion of Chapter 2. Once I make these little runs. I think I got everything that's on the market right now. Now that everything's sold. We'll double check. My orders active? Nope. Nothing left. Alright, that's actually not a bad buy. Can't believe somebody's actually selling it for so cheap. But I did find one earlier, so I don't need to worry about buying it. Let's see. Anything good and unique schematics, so more sand wheel, sand tread. Alright, well. Fortnite's downloading its update, which is stuttering my game. Of course, it's the one in the far corner. Well, remember, there's two in the far corner. So that's always fun.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, One Bad Mama. Welcome in. $168. Hey, that's still not bad. Yeah, because I have a feeling if I had to take a wild guess on which way you would probably go with the specialization tree, One Bad Mama, you're going to want to go with crafting. And you going with crafting, you're going to still need to get to level 200 before you can start working on those. Wonder how Landrad's going on, Hestia. What pants are they? Did I make them for you? I might have. Syndicate pants, syndicate pants. Go check my blueprint chests. See if there's syndicate armor in there. If not, you can always find something else to craft. You should be able to find you some better armor. I think I got more than a few pincushion sets learned on that character too. Being honest, I might actually have some Syndicate armor in those chests. In my blueprint chest that you can snag and learn.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. No. Without other or a face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what?
Nice.
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it?
They're all found in Haga Rift.
I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen, so I assume the creature is dead.
Okay, if I'm gonna say I hate Derek, it would be because we have to hunt him down and he's everywhere, but he ain't in one spot. Nice. Kitten lady? I think she annoys me more.
So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're not done. I don't know how many ray amplifiers you have, but you can always do the math and find out what it'd take to pick those up. Turn a bunch of them in. Get your 10-500 and get some pincushion boots. Well, it shows you how many points it takes, or it gives you per amplifier. Then you just take that, type in 10-500 into the calculator, divide that number. And that'll give you how many you need to take over there. And unfortunately, since the Atreides keep winning and winning and winning on that, there is no bonuses, so don't have to figure out the bonus. Log in my alt on that account and just go full ham and take the lands right away from Atreides. That would be kind of fun. One-man band taking the lands right away from Atreides. Yeah, I got all the access to my base, my Atreides character, so wouldn't take much for me to craft everything I needed. And then just turn it in.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face.
I'd imagine it's probably somewhere like 52
Tell
points
me what
per.
happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. I knew you'd understand. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did the Bennett Flealags? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. It shapes who we are, even unconsciously. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Nah Baron of House Harkonnen.
Nah Baron.
My betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end. My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it.
Can't bring herself to bring
And it isn't
peace.
because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because I want to choose. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. This won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of abominations. This will be going up against Mother.
Mother.
So much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline. Best not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. If I wanted to do that, I'd simply have the bar surrounded. Now, will you try?
I think she's got something for me. We gotta watch that young lady. She's gonna end up hurting us. I remember when I first played this game, making the jump from those heights would actually injure you. Even in Arakeen. How's your journey going, Tavares? Wild heal up tile? Yeah, I'll try to catch that. Alright.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus Greek? Aerie gave you this? You?
Yes, me.
Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Alright, and then she's going to get me undressed. That's even scarier. Oh, they really cut down this scene. I'll be right back, chat.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Alright. Now it's time to go to the lower, I'm going to call it
Stay out of
dungeons.
sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels.
A number
The
of
symbols
another
I
gun.
used to carve are the order of the test.
First and jar.
Someone there?
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Alright, so our first one is first and jar. Oh, crap. I gotta go back that way.
And contain vast but vanishing oral histories. In the standard year 10191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Corino IV
Second
ordered
and
House
mother.
Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen. Duke Leto Atreides looked with a hopeful eye at the Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides, ruler of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191
You still moving? The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Who's that?
Gotta figure out which way they're going. Alright, so their pathing should bring us back around over here. Okay. Dirt and dirt.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet unlike the nasty of life, is the cave of Arrakis, or Muddy in Chakotay. Right, this isn't it of jumping mountain. What you just read was a sample recording taken of the rotate distance of the most spectacular, the gargantuan.
Okay.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Shouldn't be too hard. But we can look at it go up. So I'll lean to see it go. We gotta laugh at the fact that we do that in video games. Whoa.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Fourth and water. All right. And we go this way.
Can you hear me? If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
I thought there was actually some guards in this room too. What is 126 meters back that way that I didn't get? Seven little dots. Oh. Dirt is two little dots. I need to go back and reread that one. So water is three little dots. Okay. Water, three dots. Dirt, two dots. Other, seven dots. Don't remember. I believe this is how the floor pattern goes. No. I know that was the last one. You know, you would think. I bet I got it wrong again. I know this is the last one I need to push. That's second to last. Say it goes like something along this line. Yeah, if you scroll down underneath the stream, Jojo, there'll be a tab down there with some credit, and for depending on how long you've watched the stream, depends on how much credit you've earned, and that'll unlock the ability to buy more Pokeballs. It isn't as simple as just doing this, is it? I do have this written down somewhere. And the first time I did this. That's a 3. Seven dots. I think I may have got it that time. If I understood this right. Yes, okay, I got it right that time.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
We'll start.
You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all.
That's
Your
all.
task is not to believe. Your
Task is to see.
Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened.
Only bad human
Correct.
can be reformed.
A necessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice. Only females understand ancient mysteries?
A useful myth, yes, but not one that binds evil to consequence. Pattern inconsistent.
Damn.
Begin myth sequence that you will be test. Your task is question 1. Correct. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. Correct. The dream of inevitable justice, woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3.
That's where this answer
What
comes
lie
in.
did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made us be correct? We shaped the unknown into a crown and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Pain makes us stronger, suffering is noble, the strong owe the weak protection. Looks like she's still talking. Everything
Correct.
happens for a reason.
The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Missionaria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Here, I thought we were gonna go through the big doors. The whole time I thought we were gonna go through that. Yet, that opened. I can't do a dash. Place your hand on there. Go, 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 go. Oh, we did not pass the test.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
Well, we've experienced that with Count
We have a
Fenring.
couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
And we can't dash, we can't dispenser belt, nothing. So we got this nice, long, slow walk.
Say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it?
Look, Mom, no hands.
They managed to hide this down here for 10
Quality of life improvement that they definitely made.
The matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, It has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Acolyte Aristae Atreides. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle.
Okay. Where'd she get the knife? That's an awful lot of blood.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Oh no, we were caught.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the sisterhood has taught you is how to lie.
Right?
This is my friend. Someone I am trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
It. I'm an it.
Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae! I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
She's gonna put her hands on me, chat. No! You see that? She put her hands on me. How rude. All right. Well, I guess chapter 2 didn't take me all that long. Longer than I expected. Since I think we started working on chapter 2 right about the beginning of the stream. So 3.5 hours? Not bad. Now we gotta go look for Noctua and a Helga Basin settlement. Do you owe me any rewards? You do.
Let it never be.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. I got a dart for every man. Have I already learned that particular weapon? I believe I have. Right. Way of the mirror. Dart for every man. Alright, so we've already learned it. So in that case, we're gonna go ahead and try to throw it on the market real quick before we leave Arakeen. There goes another player. I will say that is kind of the cool thing about Cetus. We are seeing actual live people. Put some clothes on. Ooh, somebody wants 1.5 million? You know what? I only want 1 million for mine.
Welcome. Would you like to
I want to store some items. Store these green things. Oh, hey, hold on. I have some slurry to deposit.
How much Stellaris would you like?
Thank you. Well, the Quinkadink, I actually had something to pick up from here. Oh, that Thopter looked a little different. Alright, let's go see Noctua for our last cutscene. Then we'll go see about meeting up with JoJo and doing some spice. Some reason my account likes to trigger the Noctua cutscenes in South August, so we'll go there. Do we already have a spice? Do we already have our Sandcrawler out in DD, Joe? Let's see if he's on here in a minute. Should be in chat. see. Man, it's not going to give me the view I was thinking it would. My thought was going to sit here and bounce around on me. I want to redo. My thopter's in the way.
Off-worlder.
Okay.
If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling.
Alright, so
a premonition.
I'm assuming Matura is the owner of the equipment.
I came to Arrakis in search of...
There is a chance that us taking it
I rejected
to the deep
Imperium
desert,
and the petty politics
it could disappear on us. I mean, we can go ahead and give it a whirl and see if it stays. If it does, awesome. Do you want to crawl or do you want to fly?
Became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The Darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets.
Okay.
Secrets that belong to them.
Well, once this cutscene's over,
My
we'll...
secrets are only known to Noctua.
Hopefully it'll end
Things
in the next 36 seconds.
Aristay do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you.
And after this ad, I'll fly up to the guild base, and
bad spice.
After the ad break, we'll
then this is the last message.
Head out for some spicing.
I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
All right. Sounds like a plan. Still carrying around that assault engine. Right in the middle of drum sand. Like, where else would you expect Funcom to put that spice field? Got a spice field right there that's about to pop. Alright, chat, we got an ad break. I am going to take a brief moment, and I shall return.
I just don't know how I get.
Alright, chat, we're back. Where's our crawler? Where's the crawler at, Jojo? Oh, and I'm gonna need fuel. Alright, so here's fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. What's in the crawler? Bodies. Okay. So we gotta make a trip for the deep desert base. Yep. We'll head there, drop the bodies off. This max repair on the wings, that's actually kind of scary if that's max repair. Oof. Now this poor Thopter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And here we go. Getting out of here just before the storm hits. All right. Wrong way. Okay, I could have swore I felt that hit me. Oh, I know Jojo was here. Oh, there he is. Get out here, deposit some bodies, maybe throw them on the death stills if they need be. Go out and collect some sand. Have you made it into the new guild yet, Jojo? Alright. Dozer just let me know that I-1 is untouched. So there's our field, Jojo. Alright, we'll just have to make sure we turn the power back on to the death stills and to the base so we can put bodies on when we get back with spice and we start refining. Because Dozer did turn the power down to conserve batteries. Alright, you got fuel? You ready? Alright. I-1 it is. Dun, 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 dun. We'll make our own epic music. Alright. So we can try to see the worm as little as possible. I will go ahead and get my timer up and ready. Let's set this for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That way at about the 4-minute 20-second mark or so, I'll pick you up. Spice Boys, you're in the air, that's right. We definitely need to get some spice going. I think I've got plenty of plastinium so far. Oh, I didn't start another batch like I thought I would have. I think I meant to and then I didn't. Alright, so I-1. I have to venture a guess it's somewhere in here. We're heading directly for it. Look at that. Hell yeah. Yep. On the crawler. Hell yeah. Did you get a new one from the one Nerdbird gave us? Do like the color scheme. Looks like this crawler's been through the ringer, or not crawler, carrier's been through the ringer. Right. Well, man. Well, when Nerdberg gave it to us, it was pretty rough, and we knew it was. I think he was down to where he basically had to repair it every time. So is it the 75,000 one or the 50,000? Because I didn't look. That was a small. Maybe that's a medium field that just popped. I'm just glad the carrier and the crawler didn't disappear when we spawned in. That sounds like the Regis tank, not the standard. So that's good. Yeah, that is the Regis. We're good. You know, I haven't looked at Lands Red on here yet. Let's see. Dew Reaper Mark 6. Oh wait, that's turn in. So pincushion helmet, Helix pick, nice. They want sand shroud leathers. Fish. A host charge, and he want the dip Kinjil. Power harness, just got that this morning. Vat Servox, nice. Yeah, now delivering Spice Melange. I should go get the MK2 shields and turn them in for that Kynes cutter ray. Oh yeah. One of these days I'm going to work on getting that achievement for hand cut 10,000 of all resources. Oh, by the way, chat, I did add another command, exclamation point water. We'll put up a we'll do something now as well. Might actually throw some sounds at it at some point too. Don't have what? Oh, the achievement. Alright, so do you want to core it, Jojo? Oh, here, that might be faster. Ooh. That was a sky halud. I'll put you down here. Keep an eye on the skies. Almost looks like a falling ship right there. Oh, snap. Alright, you got about 2.5 minutes on the sand before I pick you up or reset. Don't worry, I will try to keep semi-close proximity to you just in case anything else should happen. Yeah, if you just want to do straight lines all the way back and forth, Jojo, that definitely works as well, since there are as two of us. Make bigger cuts. Your feet aren't touching the field. Watching the timer, got about 1.5 minutes. It's a beautiful evening to play Spice and Vacuum Simulator. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it, Vacuum Simulator, or Lawn Mowing Simulator, just desert style. Alright, getting ready to pick you up for a reset. Alright, so my timer was a little off, so I'm going to drop the time But I had that one timed out perfectly, if you ask me. Um, should have gotten 4.5, but we'll drop to 4. If we need to, we'll drop it to 3.5. Where'd his little dust trail go? Make sure he pounded off. All right, I'm gonna drop you, and off you go. Yeah, if you turn the vacuum on, right around 450 m, it'll actually start pulling it off the field before you hit the ground. Then it makes this nice little smoke trail on its way down too, which is kind of cool. Oh, a medium spice blow popped over there. Yeah, there's an awful lot of medium spice blows today. Fuel the chopper. Add more fuel to the chopper. Okay, I hear the rumbling. Where is he? Don't see him. I can leave you on the ground until the worm actually breaches. Then it makes it more interesting. Alright, 2 minutes to reset. Spin this big bird around. Drop to the appropriate height. Get right around. That's right. Farming Simulator Spice Edition. But you know what? Don't knock don't knock Farming Simulator until you tried it though. That is one of my favorites. You actually going to make the line all the way back in this minute? If you do, I'm not going to be surprised. Alright. Think you'll be able to pick that, finish this line. And I got to get you off the field. Alright, time for reset. Nice. I probably have about half that on my FS25. I'm probably pushing close to about 500 hours on my now. Farming Simulator 22 we won't talk about. I'm pushing between PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC Edition. I'm pushing right around 4,500 hours maybe. Oh, we got a roamer, got a roamer, got a roamer. Come on, drop my ass down, pick him up. Silver Run Forest was actually one of my favorite DLCs out of Farming Simulator 22. Let's make sure that roamer heads away. God, I probably easily put a good couple hundred hours into Silver Run when it first released. Man, he just did a whole literal 180. And that rumor. Come on, go away, dude. Go pound sand. $2,000 hours, 2 months. That is insane. It's 32 hours. Well, maybe a little over 2 because there's only 24 hours in a day. Alright, dropping you. Where'd that rumbling come from? Alright, he's still going away. We're golden. Yeah, because it comes up with 32 hours a day and get 2,000 hours in 61 days, which is 2 months. So maybe 3 months. He probably did it in 3. That would also mean he's probably leaving the game on while he's at work, so he's just sitting there AFK. Oh, bullshit. Got a roamer getting ready to come through the field again, or right by the field. I'm going to hover fairly close to you because that roamer has me concerned. Yeah, I don't doubt he's got some good time in that game because it is a great game. You've seen that, right? Oh, I'm telling you, auto drive is nice on that game. GPSing on 25, way better. Well, considering it's first iteration it's given us. Okay, where'd he go? His sand trail disappeared. Alright, going down. We'll try this again. Want me to spin you when you get down here, or are you just going to back up? Well, that works too. And that worm is definitely being a lot less playful today. Well, I know my best friend. He finally got his internet figured out, so we might start playing Farming Simulator again on G Portal. And if we do, I'll hit you up and make sure you know what farm we're on and password to get in. Very nice, very nice. That means we're trucking right along. We got a Thopter coming in to the testing station by the looks of it. Yeah, I've seen that too. It looks like he's landing at the testing station. Yeah, he's landed at the testing station. Yeah, right over there. Wow. With this rumor, go pound sand elsewhere. I don't know what needs to be fixed on our crawler, but it sure is smoking. Right. Alright, he's pounding sound pretty decent. South and away from us. Alright, dropping you. Engines at 18. Okay. We should be able to finish this crawl before we have to worry about repairs. I'm kind of concerned about the fact that there was a Thopter that landed over there by the testing station. I'll probably wait for you to get right about here. Pick you up and reset and set the timer. Yep. Just sitting here spacing. Life is space. Space is life. Oh, that poor crawler. Might need to see about putting a new engine in that thing soon. I was just looking at the carrier parts, thinking maybe probably wouldn't hurt to throw some new wings on this thing at some point too. Oh, if you make it to the end of this line, I'll reset. We'll reset. Alright, Let's reset. Make sure nobody's coming in from behind us. And away you go. Oh, we got a roamer coming back this way. Where'd he go? I hear him. Was right on that peak over there. And since I haven't seen that Thopter leave the testing station over there, I'm thinking we'll fly up and around it or due south of it, so we're not flying over whoever's there. Alright, we got less than a minute and I pick you up or reset. Doing good. Definitely like to make at least 2 trips out here. 14K spice split between the two of us. Well, be 14K each. Oh. Yes, it's time to pick up. I know. Here's him. There he is. Well, I know for the first tank it comes out to 14. The second tank will make an extra batch at 15. Because it's 10,000 per cook with a 75,000 tank. So every two we get an extra 200 melange, or yeah, something like that. 1750. Yeah, something, yeah. All right, I'm setting you down. There we go. And off you go. Sorry if I'm a little jumpy, Jojo. I'm not out to get either one of us ate. Where'd that little dust trail go? Alright, looks like he's out. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just get back over where you were kind of backing up right there, I see some. It was awful cool of Dozer to build the base again, even though he said he wasn't going to be doing it anymore. So I know this was not a Nerdbird creation since he was in the hospital. Eating a ship, we're good. Did you already fill your pockets as well? Must be that new diesel-powered sand crawler you got there, Jojo. Man, it's pouring out the black smoke. Getting close to reset. Come on. Off the ground. Let's go. Jesus. Set off the ground. Alright, chat, I shall return. without fear, chat. We are back. Of course, it's got to be the furthest field away from the base. But let's be fair, I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, we should be able to get a few more runs out of it. Worst case scenario, as long as you have your welder and your wire on you, we can fix it on pickups. That's right. Yeah, because once I level out, I'm not moving up and down as long as you don't have the glitch and you're able to stand on it. I can level out, you can repair. I just know you don't want to interact with the crawler, or the carrier, like put fuel in the carrier or anything like that, because it will bug you out. I made it to where you can't get back in. Dang, we're already coming up on another ad break. Yeah, I get this spice today, and then at which point, no, if you fuel it from the outside, it could cause you to glitch to where you can't get back in the crawler, or even glitch you to where it makes you pass through. So yeah, you don't want to interact with the carrier while you're standing on the crawler while we're flying. See, it's funny, because I want to say on the other server I'm on, that little island right there is the one our guild Deep Desert Base is on, or it's that one over there. Either way, same general area. Oh yeah, you can fuel the crawler while you're on auto drive or sitting in the crawler, but you don't want to stand on the crawler and fuel the carrier for me, because it could cause a glitch. Yep, same math I was mentioning earlier. Oh no. Hey Jojo, do you have a Mark V welder on you? Do we have a repair bench I can use? Let's see, do we have a repair gun somewhere? Don't think we're gonna have a repair gun anywhere in sight, are we? Both our repair guns are in. Battle paddle. Oh, hold on. Let me grab some fuel. Oh, wrong chest. One, two, three, four. All right. Off we go. And the flight back out to the eye field. Yeah, speaking of, sitting there thinking about Mature, I didn't even see Mature come on today. It's a Saturday. He's usually always around. Okay. $12,000 out from the field. Let's go. Watch. I'll have enough time, chat. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the headset on, leave it on big screen. Just in time. Look at that. What do we got? A Cranidos. Charmander. Right on. I'll try to catch up Pokemon with you. Uh-oh. We'll sit here and hover for a few minutes, Jojo, and make sure we're good. No worries, Roscoe. First time I ever did the Pokemon catch on a stream was on a friend's stream. And he's like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that. You have to make an account. Now, right on, you caught that Cranidos with me. Now, one thing I haven't figured out is how to battle each other with said Pokemon you catch from this. I believe there's a command. By the looks of it, Jojo, that storm's actually going to blow off the map before it hits this field. Gonna have to look it up, but I believe I'm right when I say we can our Pokemon can battle each other. You never played Pokemon Go or any of the main Pokemon games? Did you see that worm breach over there? Wow. Yeah, like in Pokemon Go, you catch Pokemon, you evolve them and power them up and do raid battles with them and battle each other. Main storyline games, you have to actually like walk your Pokemon with you during the during your adventure. They'll gain XP. I played Pokemon Red probably about the same time frame as you're talking about, Jojo. Alright. Don't tell me. Well, it's trying. I got Roamer just outside the field. Believe it or not, kind of amazing. Oh, I'm getting the shelter, not the machine. Never mind. Some of these dunes out here actually give you the sheltered status. I don't know which ones, but if I could figure out which dunes give you the sheltered, that'd be amazing. We're about to have one come right through the field here in just a second. Pick you up before he decides to breach. Oh, he was thinking about it, Jojo. And the storm's gone. Oh, come on, go pound sand. I know you are, but go pound it elsewhere. Yeah, out of all the Pokemon games in the main series, I think Pokemon Red on Game Boy was my favorite. Alright. Setting you down. Or dropping you, rather. Come on, really? Uppies, uppies. I know, I know. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm telling you. Playing with his food over here. That's what he's trying to do. Alright, dropping you. Or at least he's attempting to play with his food. From what I understand, his favorite food is actually the taro cutter. Ask me how I know. Or should I say, ask one bad mama how I know. And I got a taro cutter on me, so of course he's going to mess with this a little more. Now my buddy, his internet should be good enough. He should be able to actually see my stream now. So ask him if his internet's good enough to check out the stream. Alright, we got about a minute before reset, Jojo. As long as that worm stays away long enough to hit that minute. Is that a mod map? Alright, time for reset. Oh, nice, nice. Alright. Dropping you. Yeah, there was one map that was third party download. My buddy and I picked up for Farming Simulator 25, and it's a Montana map. Thing's huge. But what's really cool about it is, and unfortunately the same reason why it can't go onto the mod hub, is on this map it actually has like real items in it. So like, you know, you drive past the Budweiser plant or something like that. One of the local gas stations is an actual gas station from the town it's actually mimicked after. Really cool map. Before my buddy moved and his internet got worse because of location, one of our plans was to put that map on the server at one point. Whoop. Oh, very cool. Is it on Mod Hub? I might have to actually check it out. Time to reset. All good. That was perfect timing right there. Oh, nice. So it's a PC only. Might have to hit me up on Discord with the link to go pick that one up, because I'm sure my buddy and I would enjoy that map too. Alright, you're on. Roamer, he's gonna breach. Come on, where you at? I need to go up a little more. He stopped crossing right there. Yeah, if you have to go to a third-party site to get it, and not off Mod Hub, I'm sure it's PC only. Because consoles can't go to a third-party mod and site and pick it up. Well, we're gonna hope for the best. I'm just gonna hover for as close to you as possible. I was kind of worried that that worm was going to come up by now. I watched him disappear under the map right there. His dust trail disappeared right there anyway. Let's see. Need to do that. Alright, we got about a minute before we pick up and reset. I swear the wind blowing almost sounds like a incoming thopter. Well, how goes it, the virus? Oh, time to get you off the sand for a reset. Well, if the worm don't breach, I'll pick you up at the end of the run. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, we were on the field too long. Sorry, worm, sorry. I heard that happening pretty fast. Whoops. I did not realize I'm sitting here talking with the mic off. Said, uh-oh. May have to reset a little bit sooner. All good though. Got 2 minutes. I'm saying he doesn't breach a little sooner because you got out on the sand. By the looks of it, you may have to repair the engine when we lift off again. I can level out and let you do that real quick, Jojo, on the next reset. Alright. Yeah, and it's time for a reset once you're back in it. Very good timing. Two-thirds full, heck yeah. Come on. The pound sand. Alright, I'm dropping you. You're doing a good job getting this field cleaned up. Almost halfway there. 2 minutes to reset. Minute and a half. What you doing, Jojo? Three seconds. All right, reset. Sure, he keeps pounding sand away from us towards the east. All right. Down you go. Yeah, look at that. Almost put you right back in the same spot you were in. Oh man, that lichen rock would have been pretty cool to catch. Hopefully we'll be able to get all this cleaned up over here real nice. Be full. Be 1900 melange to split between the two of us on 2 runs. Wait, 1428 Am I doing the math right on that? 150,000 spice. If I can do the math on the math in my head first try. $15,000 spice. Divide that by 2. 7,500 spice a person. That'd be a pretty good haul. Got a minute. Then we reset. Alright. Time for reset. Let's see. Yeah, I know 2 containers, 75,000 each, just 150. All right, setting you down. Restarting the timer. There's slots left. Well, with any luck, we'll be able to finish filling up. Excuse me. Definitely getting there. I don't know how we ended up with such an angle like that. Got about a minute before we do a reset. Four seconds. Time to pick up. Right. All right. Setting down. I was sitting there starting to think it almost looked like a boob on the field. Got a roamer coming from the south. Don't know if he's coming towards the field yet or not, but seen the dust trail over there. Okay, he's heading towards the testing station. Should be good for a few more moments. Yeah, you get that spot small enough, Jojo, you can probably just get in the middle of it and just hold S or D and spin in circles. And off you go. All right. Nice, nice. Filled your pockets. That means you didn't want to walk home today? Look at that expert catch. I think it would have been even more impressive if I'd done it while boosting. And back to base we go. Oh, we're good. We can definitely go ahead and hit refine on this. Stack up 2 stacks of 7,500. Throw in some of the spice residue. Take it back to Haga. Because I'll tell you what, 7,500 spice melange definitely be a good bump in melange at my base. I don't know. Do you have that kind of room for it? I mean, well, I guess that we can always store it at the guild base if we don't have that kind of room for it in both our bases. Because I'm sure Matura needs to make lubrication for the guild base. And if he's not making lubrication for the power at the guild base yet, means he's still got an awful lot of scrap batteries floating around. Yeah, between what we brought back first time and this time, that should be 15 cooks. So that's, yeah, 15 cooks. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, 1500 space melange piece. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's where I did my math wrong. Forgot the extra zero to get. So yeah, 1500 melange. That's a good start. I don't think I can carry 1500 melange in my pocket, so I think we're gonna have to put it in the crawler. Let's see, level 168 on this one. Oh yeah. And we brought out the perfect amount of bodies to cover the space we cooked. We'll probably need to, after we hit the start button on these ones, we'll probably have to load the bodies before we leave. Means we'll have to turn power back on throughout the base. Yeah, Dozer said when it needed water, go ahead and kick the power back on. Because he actually killed the power and turned the death stills off. I mean, we'll get here and find out whether Dozer's already put bodies on since he was planning on a body run anyway. Yes, sir. That's what he did say before we took off. Let's see. Alright. Go ahead and kick that one on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh damn. We killed the water. Alright. So where are the generators at so we can get power going? Looks like he's got all the power we need here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is there other generator? Oh, he's got big generators over here. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we go... $1,500 each. Alright. Oh, damn. Where's the storm coming from? Right there. Yeah, we don't have time to fly out, Jojo, so we're going to be waiting. Alright, on that note, chat, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's been great hanging out with y'all. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably go ahead and knock out that flower sand that I was saying I needed to go grab. Possibly go after the tread wheel, so that way we can knock out some more XP. Until then, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and find Twitch a channel to raid. Somebody here. Let's see here. English Crow. Alright. Let's check her out real quick. Let's see Chloe's up to. Looks like she's running around in in Haga Basin. Possibly looking for some iron or something. So let's go ahead. She's been going for 3 hours now. Maybe she'll be going for a little longer. So let's go over and say hi to her. Show her what kind of community we have over here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, till tomorrow. I want everybody out there to have a great day, night, evening, or morning, whatever it is for you. We'll catch you next time. Alright, YouTube. Kick. Twitch is off. Watching somebody else. Want everybody to have a great one. Later.